Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Moving up and down again.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Moving up and down again. Fly. It's something different.
Wow, Ethan Winters.
There's no discharge in the wall.
Well. Yes, I just burped immediately. We're back with cinema. See what I mean? I tried my best with the Claire stuff. She's not looking at the camera, she's looking like sideways, but it's like she's not as interested in the cinema. Now, I guess that kind of works for Claire. She's more focused on finding Chris. Yeah. Resident Evil 2 OG. The plan is emulator. We got it kind of set up last night. So yeah. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I was gonna do. Fucking camera. Yeah, this should be fun. Revisiting the OG Resident Evil 2. It's going to be a pain in the ass to control, because the tank controls are theoretically worse than what we've played so far. Actually, wait, let me just do something dead quick. I do need to buy Resident Evil 7 on PS5. Let me just quickly do that before it gets to midnight. Because the deal goes off. Like, I want to get the PS5 version of Resident Evil 7. Also, Resident Evil 6 is like £4, so I can buy Resident Evil 6, and so can Grant. 5 and 6 are like £8 combined. So, just let me buy Resident Evil 7. I've already got Resident Evil 7, but I've got the PS4 version, and the PS4 version, like there's like a loading screen that happens that I remember when we replayed it, that's slow as fuck, so I'm just gonna buy... Actually, yeah, I'll just buy the gold edition of 7, fuck it. It's £8. Then I'll just buy 6 later, because I don't have 6 on PlayStation yet. I've got every other Resident Evil except fucking 6 and Code Veronica, but... yeah, it's on offer. I'm glad 5 and 6 are on offer though, because I've got the gold edition of Resident Evil 7, so now I've got all the DLCs. Because I would have had to pay £12 if I got like 7 on its own with the season pass. Yeah. Let me just set up camera. Alright. Boot up the emulator. I wonder if there's a dark mode for the Dolphin emulator. Let me check. Because it is fucking blinding. Guess it'd be interface, want it clean. Style, dark. There we go. Alright. Have a longer intro. Mute the music. OG Resident Evil 2 theme, what a classic. Yeah. Here I am, yes, hello. Weirdly dark, I think it's because my brightness on my thing is down. There we go. I'm going to play 5 and 6 solo. I've talked to Grant about it, but considering the games are on offer, 5 and 6 right now are like £4 each. It might be easier to get into play. He said he'd be down to play it in co-op and stuff, but obviously it all depends on when he's available. Like if we're already starting Resident Evil 5, he's available the first stream, but not the second, then I'm just going to have to do the rest solo. Because we have to get through the games. I can't just like wait around for him, you know? Like I'd love to if we started the marathon a bit further in advance, sure, but... Anyway, as you can see, we've got 2, 3, and Code Veronica. Code Veronica split between 2 discs. But the reason we're playing it on emulator is because we've got the door skip mod for this. So let's get cooking. Oh shit, audio. Man. Resident Evil. Oh, the controller's doing its fucking thing again, are you kidding me? Whoop. How did I fix it last time? I might have to close the emulator. I think it's because I started the emulator before I fucking plugged the controller in. Fuck's sake. So annoying. I have to fully close Dolphin. It did this last night though. It's close to even more canon than Leon. Depends on which way you look at it. It's similar to fucking Resident Evil 1. I think for the original canon was... I'm moving the left analog and it's moving the right. Like, look at this. That's the right analog. Look at this stick drift. Look at that. Look at that. How does that work? Yeah, as you can see, we've got game patch on. Audio should be all good. Claire. I can't remember how you do the B scenarios again. I will do original. Right, we're going to do easy. Because obviously we want to get through it. I wouldn't mind doing normal. Because we do have the save states. So we can just kind of abuse that. I don't know. Which one's a good idea? Forgot that if I click off the tab it fucks with shit. I'll do easy. Oh, there's vibration on my fucking controller. Turn that shit off.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus.
I choose Claire first. The original canon, I guess, was Claire A. Leon B. While the remake is Leon A. Claire B, I think.
The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
I'm Rebecca. I'm Barry. Don't forget them.
But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
No subtitles, by the way, because 1998. Cinema. Oh, what the fuck's happening? Why is it glitching?
I'm finally here.
No, it's not stream. I guess it's just... Is it the... Hang on. Hang on. I think that fixed it.
Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here? Hello?
Hey.
Hello?
Hey. How's it going?
I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
Well, that's bullshit. It wouldn't take one shot.
Stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Did the police car just have keys in it, or
What's
I think that's
going on?
Leon's car, I don't know.
Arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah. First day on the job. Great, huh?
First day on the job, I don't think they'd give him a car.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield.
Just saying.
I came to find my brother Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
There's a gun inside. Wait, Leon? That's Leon.
You okay?
No, I'm dead.
Still in one piece.
One Piece.
Hey, that maniac's gonna win! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Stars are spread too thin. Well, stars are the higher up, right? Like you've got the normal police, and then the stars are like they're kind of like the SWAT in a way. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Oh! How do I want to get? Alright, there we go. I love how the cutscenes are so low quality and then you've got the gameplay. Those get mud.
Freeze! Who are you? What
Kinda.
are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Is that, why is he cocking it like a shotgun? That's clearly a crossbow. What?
Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
If he was one of them, why would a zombie listen?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
I love how they call them zombies. Yes, we got a lot of ammo. I think you already have that amount of ammo anyway, even on... No! Kendo! Why do you stand by the window? Oh! Go! So it was a crossbow, because he had that zombie had an arrow in it. Hey boys. They changed the controls. R2 is aim now. Well, I know this is. Where did you come from? Excuse me? There's like a ward if you kill the zombies inside. Maybe. Okay, I was use. Also, have you noticed, like in this, that you're outside more before the police station compared to remake? Before we get to the police station, anyway. That one was dead, man. I saw blood coming out of it. Well, he's dead now, Jesus. That little hitch it does when it's switching cameras that's normal. I always thought that looked weird, because obviously I played this after 2 remake. He's not dead. Maybe he is. Well, RE3 wasn't supposed to be made. RE3 was supposed to be Code Veronica. Yeah, the bloody puddle means dead, but he had a blood puddle underneath him, that guy in the basketball court. Doors get mod. Oh, hey. I took off his arm. Oh. I'm using D-pad to move. Isn't Brad usually down here? Oh, what a theme. Why RE3 was a remake for Code Veronica? Or why wasn't RE3 remake a Code Veronica? I don't know. But originally, like, I think RE3 remake, the original RE3 was supposed to be Code Veronica, but it was taking too long to come out or something like that. So they decided, you know what, we're gonna make a Resident Evil game that is similar to RE2 but slightly different, and it's gonna have a pursuer, which is Nemesis. Will you use the computer? Also, doors locked. The doors can be unlocked by a keycard. Exposition man about to show up. Marvin!
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the
Hang
building?
in there.
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago,
Oh, that makes
there
sense.
was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures.
Exposition
In a
dumb man.
mansion located in the outskirts of this city, Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything,
Umbrella?
at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here, take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But...
Just go.
Why would you aim his...
Okay.
What?
Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Unlock the door. I'll use a keycard to open the doors. Who do you think the Umbrella final boss will be in Requiem? I'm gonna go on a... Wait, where's the item box? Isn't there supposed to be an item box here? Like there? Maybe it's later. I think the final boss is gonna be fucking... Leon. Be some shit, won't it? Back up. That one's not dead. I knew that because I didn't see the blood. September 28th, night shift. George Scott. Back up. The music's always playing though. Hey, this camera angle. That's kind of what made it scary, I guess. Because you didn't know like where they were. Just kind of a cheap way of doing scares based on fucking camera angles. You left this red herb here. I probably won't even need it, to be honest. Obviously I want to combine it. Why would you ask if... What's the map again? Is it options? Is there subtitles though? I don't think so. The map, L2, L1, R1, R1. This doesn't help, to be fair. I mean, I guess maybe it tells you to lock doors. Club is etched under the keyhole. Does it tell you lock doors? No, it doesn't. Don't know what I'm expecting. It's 1998. Oh no, wait, what? This room? No, I think this is... nothing special on the shelf. Oh, ammo. A lot of bullets. A diamond is etched under the keyhole. Hey! You ain't dead. First digit number. Well, it's obviously 1, 2, 3, 4. Told you. If there's nothing there. Weird that you can even go back there if there's nothing there. Hey buddy. He's definitely not dead. Is this locked? It isn't. 3 green herbs. So we're good this area. We've just cleared it out, to be honest. Unless, wait, am I missing anything this side? No. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this next section. I think the item box is is around this part. A bit later. There it is, yeah. Where did they put it here? I got some first aid spray. Kinda don't need the ink ribbons because I can just do this. It just feels like the screen cut off there. I mean, it's not cut off. I wonder if I can fix that. It's cut off for me because it's. Oh no. Have a look. Do. Didn't fix it. Ew. That's what the widescreen thing does. It moves shit around. That's nasty. I mean, we could do it like this. It's classic, right? This is the classic, how it looks classically. Because stretching it, it doesn't cover the whole monitor. Whoa, look at that. Hang on. There we go. This is the organic way of playing it. I even see it now. No, you don't. Should we just do it in auto? We do it like this? It's like how you normally play it. I mean, this is how the game was originally how it looked originally. So, please, this letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the second floor to the Eastern office on the first floor. 2236. Let me just test. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck. Because I created a save when I was testing it out. Hang on. File. Hang on. We might have to not restart, but I'll delete that save. Resident Evil. I should have that saved before we talked to Branna.
Resident Evil 2.
I need to delete that save state. One sec. I guess I could just overwrite it. Fuck it. So I'll just... Why'd it do that? What? What are the keybinds for it? What? Huh? There's gonna be some issues there, because like, what are the hotkeys for it? It is shift. It's literally what I was pressing, man. Alright, well, we've fixed it. That's still what I was pressing, though. I literally pressed shift and F1. What?
Resident
Evil. Oh, yep. Right. Shift. Okay. We're good. Hopefully. There's gonna be some issues because emulator and that, but should be fine now. Oh yes, before we talk to Marvin, so I'm gonna save after we do that. I guess I'm gonna go that other way and just unlock, what is it, 2236? Right, and then I'm just gonna save again, and then to test it, there we go. Okay, we'll go this way. And one last thing, and that'll be the last thing we do. last thing we do is that. Okay. Oh yeah, keycard. Oh, fuck. And then we're back to basically where we were. I'm not sure why the hotkey was fucked, because it was I pressed shift and F1 and it did that. Well, I don't need that yet, but I'll take it. And a police station map. Will you take it? Yeah, you've taken a police station map. Why'd they put the map in the safe? What? I guess to hide the secret underground shit, I'd assume. I mean, I don't have to go this way anymore. Oh! Too dark to see anything else outside. I mean, I saw that. I don't understand what you're yapping about. What? Hey, you're cheating, man. He's cheating. How did he know I was there? He's a licker. Need a better weapon. Well, there's not much I can do at the beginning of the game. One hit already in caution? Don't know why I shouldn't fire it. Doom, 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 cinema. Boom, 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 boom. There's an ink ribbon here, Claire. We'll do normal saves and then we'll do some save states. Dark room. I see how much a fucking save room helps me? Or just a item box? Operation Plot 2. September 28th, early morning, 2:30 AM. Zombies have overran the operation room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're now down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. She'll be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Elliot Edward. Boom, boom. Special kind of key is required. It's locked. A special kind of key is required. The knob turns, but the door won't budge. It seems to be sealed from the other side. Ah yes, this puzzle. I think you push this. Something is written on the morning. The god of the sun and the god of the moon, their gaze upon me is the only thing that can release Red Soul. There you go. I'm Claire Strong. So nobody in the police station just thought these statues were just weird, unless they were moved after. Can she... The music reset. It just looped. I know the cutscenes and stuff, like, the aspect ratio on them is kind of shitty, but that's how it was, man. 1998. Couldn't you theoretically just get it out of his hand? We take the red jewel, I will indeed. Damn, the no loading screen thing. Trashed. Someone must have searched the desk. Unopened cardboard box. It looks like a Wookiee's desk. Rebecca's. That's Jill's. Picture of a young man. There's a good chance it's her boyfriend. Jill's got a boyfriend? Ridiculous. Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today once again. He refused to listen to me. I know for certain that Umbrella conducted T-virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. The entire mansion went up in that explosion along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th, we've been receiving a lot of reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new G-virus, a variation of the original T-virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and I've decided to fly to the main Umbrella HQ in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. Why would he leave his diary at work, though? And he'd write that information in his journal for someone to find later. This must be where they gathered information. Oh yeah, she gets a grenade launcher, doesn't she? See, if that was Resident Evil 0, that'd take up 2 slots. Nothing suspicious, no out of the ordinary. Federal Police Department Internal Investigation Report. Mr. Chris Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, STARS Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information regarding the G-virus currently on development by Umbrella Inc. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G-virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department, Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella over the last 5 years. He was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested on the suspicion of... Ooh. Okay. On 2 separate accounts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Why did that get printed off now, though? What? Make a save state. It's not funny. The Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured, even more were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of the operation are as follows. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies' attack, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent a possible seizure. Unfortunately, the decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. Recover these to unlock the weapon storage. As stated earlier, it will be extremely difficult to secure all the ammunition. I almost said ammunition then. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the key card used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we've been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are not functioning in certain areas. It has become a top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. 1 p.m. The west, September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We shelled the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. 3 additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as of yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin and razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. Imagine what else it can do. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have the tentatively... Now hear me out. Name this creature the Licker, and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. Isn't it explained that the Licker's technically a human that's changed into the Licker? It looks like there was a recent accident here. Pretty sure Outbreak looks like an operation map. Oh yeah, this is where I think one of the keys are, right? Right? Do you have to put... Fireplace, and oil painting hangs above it. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. Hellfire. The Licker has to be human. It's got a human brain and well, a brain's a brain. I don't think it really matters, does it? But it's got a humanoid body. You twats. Oh. You know what? I'm getting rid of this. Hey. Pussy. Something is written here. To obtain the key to open your heart, I'll wait for the unicorn, the beautiful beast. It is interesting, you only need one medal or medallion. I guess you maybe need 3. I think there's one on each side. I can't remember. Precinct key. It's not actually the precinct key, is it? It's in the shape of a spade. Okay, I just wanted to check down here because I couldn't remember like which key it was. I guess I'll save because I just wiped them out, so. I know we're abusing the save system, and for that alone maybe I should have just played on normal, but it's fine. Listen man, games nowadays save every fucking 2 seconds because of autosave and shit, so it's fine. Just think of this as like a modernized version of the original. And the other doors are... yeah, I think this way is fully clear. I just wanted to make sure. Nope, wrong button. Spade's blue, right? So this way. How much inventory slots do I have? One more? See, this was all we had in fucking 0. Like, we've got 8 in this. That's how it should be. Especially if like there's items that take up 2 slots. Damn, I'm shocked we get in here this early in the OG game. Like in the remake, it takes a little bit. Oh yeah, why did we push it? Pile of investigation reports. Oh, there. Thank you, camera angle, for that one. Resident Evil. Will you take the crank? I will indeed. Yeah, again, I feel like, obviously we're using an emulator, so we've kind of improved the visuals of the game a little bit. But I genuinely think even this has aged well. Like, there's something just about the gameplay design of it, you know? Chevy!
Help me!
Oh, she crawled through there. How did she get in? I guess she crawled through. Leon!
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio. That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Like, the fact that they stay in touch in the OG and not the remake. Literally, like, the only time they see each other in the remake is behind the gate or whatever, and that, like, Leon doesn't even find out about Sherry till later on. Well, it doesn't work. Power's not on. Well, the power is on, because the lights are on, but none of the books appear to be useful. Every book's useful. It helps you learn literature. Hang on, 3, 2, 1, and... I can't pick that up. Shit. I think the library loops round, doesn't it? I think it goes back to the... Where does this go again? Yeah. I can't tell if he's dead or not. It's so interesting how they design this police station, like, comparing it to, like, the remake and stuff, like, there's stairs to go to the second floor. But in the OG, there's a ladder. There is things in this game that I do prefer over the remake, though. One of the big things being the zapping system, but we haven't seen an example of that yet. And just how the story makes a little bit more sense, like with where characters are and shit. You'll see what I mean when we move on to Leon B. Because I hate the remake of this. It was like... Actually, maybe I should just put the knife in there. I never really use a knife. Like, remake, you fight the same bosses and stuff, and it just gets really annoying, because it's like, how does that work if Leon's doing this or Claire's doing that? How, like, what? Oh, you find the same boss. It really bothered me with when I first played remake. And that's without playing the OG game. That was like my first playthrough. I was so confused why we were fighting the same bosses as Leon. Plus, there's enemies in this that don't appear in the remake too, and that, like, it's cut content, and I don't really like remakes that cut content. Like, I enjoyed my first playthrough of Resident Evil 2, but when you play the OG, you start realizing what the remake is missing. I could have just gone this way, to be fair. I didn't even know this was an item, and there's a thingy here. Will you take the lighter? What do we need the lighter for? There's no crimson heads in this. Secretary's diary. April 6. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the second floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. I heard that all the art pieces from the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. I wasn't surprised to see the chief come in today with yet another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was a really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. Because he's a dirty, dirty man. The music, man. Doon, 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 doon. Oh! Is he dead? Oh! I know that was a waste of a first aid, but it's fine. Also, I love how we didn't even see the helicopter crash. Oh no. The helicopter crashes here in the remake, doesn't it? Oh! Fucking flying enemies, man. Fucking flying enemies. It's a valve, right? So I don't think the crank works there. Yeah. It's interesting that you don't hear the helicopter crash. Ah, actually, never mind. You do. But not in this story. Oh. I hate how the OG Resident Evil 2, its gunplay is better than fucking Zero. Like, even if I'm not like accurate with my shots, it still hits the enemy. Zero, like, shooting them birds was so easy in this compared to fucking Zero. That's not dead. I don't have to kill every enemy, I just like doing it. Especially if I've got the ammo. Oh yeah, this door's fucking amazing. Probably hasn't been working for some time. Is that a crossbow? You do get the bowgun. Alright. I forgot about that. Can't pick up them ink ribbons. Cinema. Get ready for cinema. Oh! Yeah, I knew it wasn't dead, that's why I backed up. It's too dangerous to go back outside. Yeah, there was no blood. Yeah, like, imagine playing that in 1998, like, especially if you played the first one and then the zombies just come through the fucking door. It's just like, wait, what? Obviously, we knew that something was up because the door animation started. Because we've got door skip on. Like, it does shorten the animation. Like, you might, even though it's just a black screen, it definitely does shorten the animation. I'm just spinning that fast. Did I pause it? One sec. Does that pause it? No. This isn't... Okay, no. I was wondering, like, this isn't the point. Like, you end up doing a lot of the things that you do in the remake much earlier in this. What was that default screen, man? What's that? You can't carry more items. Well, I will in a minute. An armored stone statue that reads Tyrannos, the brave, with two lights. Does she say anything about that? Nothing? The door is broken, I can't go any further. There's no choice to take out of the wall. Right, which key did we get? We got the... Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I think we're done with the valve for now. The bow gun, get rid of for now. Doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Where's key? On floor. Boom, 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 boom. We're cooking, boys, we're cooking. We'll be out of the police station very soon. Do I have oh, I do, okay. What is this? Will you take the cord? Absolutely. Hang on a minute. The other side was broken, though. Oh, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Hang on, hang on. Actually, never mind, never mind, never mind. Doesn't matter. The two-way, it's a one-way window. Never mind, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But it did look broken. I swear you could see shards of glass on the other side. I knew it was going to happen and it still got me. Wait, so what did I get? 6-inch stone with an eagle etched. In the cord I put in the other side because there's like a panel that you could use. Man, why can't you do this in remake? The fuck? Maybe that's only active for a certain time. I can't remember. Stay away from the windows. Oh my Gideon! Will the zombies keep coming if you didn't close them? I think they do. Oh. Lock is broken. What's that? I don't need that yet. Jesus, what are you all doing in here, man? That gunpowder? I don't think crafting's a thing in this. Oops, didn't mean to do that. No, I don't want that anyway. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can develop film here. Code G, human body experiment. September 15th. Why was that in the RPD? I guess for irons, I don't know. Where does this door take me? Oh, it takes me back to Marvin. Remember what to do so far? I don't think it's... I think it's mainly... All I need to... I need now is to destroy the wall being blocked by the helicopter as a detonator. What? That I don't remember. Like, what the fuck? No! Marvin! Welcome, Leon. Look at that. Wait, so they had all that set up, but they explained that the past few days... Because Resident Evil 2 set a day after Resident Evil 3, so the outbreak began like a day ago. So they had the celebrations all set up, but they didn't, you know what I mean? Like 2 days in advance. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your assignment to the Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard. From all the guys at the RPD. Doesn't make sense that he has his own police car though. On his first day. Because he'd be a rookie, right? They'd partner him up with someone. You're still alive. No! He turned. Ah! Thank you, Marvin, for the exposition. For telling me where Chris is. I'm sorry. So, okay, what was Marvin's plan here? So he was here, this is where he was originally, and then he just walked over here and stayed here? Yes. Okay, it's time to go to the wall. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, wrong fame. Maybe plant spots at me. Yes, like if I'm going down, she's going down with me. Wrong way. See, going the wrong way isn't a big of a problem because we don't have to fucking sit through the door animations. Like, it's just a little bit of a black screen for like a second or two. Like, obviously with 1 and 0, it was a bit of a pain in the ass. Let me... I'll leave it for now. Okay. Where do I need to put it? Is it here? Maybe it's just where the door is, I'd assume. Seems a bit excessive. God, your ears would be ringing. Chief, I know you're in the chair. I can see your arm.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
You're not gonna, Claire, you're not gonna question why there's just a dead body on his table?
Daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection.
Fucking creepy
But
cunt.
it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
The thing that I don't get with the zombies is, obviously,
To think that taxidermy used to be.
how does the G virus work?
But no longer, please. I'd really like to.
Because the G virus mutates things, but like, how does it create the dead? I never understood that. Even with the T virus too, like, how does it create the dead? Like the undead, I guess. Well, look at that tiger. That's a good stuffed animal. How did that man get that through? Get it through that door? Hey! Turn the light on. Sherry!
Wait. Let me go.
Wait, as you've got a gun.
Easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now.
Even if you was a zombie, why would the zombie let you go if you said it?
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
See, they stay in contact.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Sherry,
Do you know where your parents are?
they both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical.
Check. Is it progenitor? Is it related to that?
What are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is.
The music just abruptly.
But I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
I always find, I don't know what it is, I think it's just like zombie media in general recently. But when like a game as old as Resident Evil calls them zombies, it's always weird to me because every other zombies media that I've seen, they always call them something else because zombies don't exist in their world or whatever. Walking Dead being like the big example, I think. It's always weird that the characters say zombies. I'm always just like, oh, what the fuck? Secretary's Diary B. As I was straightening up the chief's room, he burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. Last time was when I bumped into that statue. Only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. Finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. So I'm going to write this all down and just leave it. And bring it to work. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Why would you leave it at work? Unless he took it, I don't know. In other words, they mentioned a different name other than zombie because zombie media doesn't exist in their universe. Yeah, zombies don't exist in the Walking Dead universe. And I guess like 28 days later, like they call them all different things in like different media. But Resident Evil calls them zombies. At least the OG games do. I don't know if the remake does. He's gone. He took the body.
Chief?
Chief's Diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in town if this turns out to be true. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police as planned. I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in police actions, no one will have the chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally. All escape routes from inside the precinct have been cut off as well. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors inside the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart. In the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in a pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I chose to give her. Is she not gonna... The sacrifice dies by the claw of the jaguar. The blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens, bathed in blood. And the gateway of doom will open. The sacrifice dies by the claws of the jaguar. Its blood forms a serpent that poisons the earth. An eagle glistens, bathed in blood, and the gateway of doom is open. I thought I had to put it, like, obviously with the remakes and shit, you'd have to put it manually in sometimes. Various trophies, there's nothing strange about them. I think Resident Evil is zombie media, and yeah. Come on, Claire. Right, let's make a save state. I'm trying to remember what we need to do now. I think, do we return to... Well, we got the heart key, actually. Down. Yeah, I think we just go down. Boom, 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 boom. Jesus, the amount of camera angles there. You see how many there was? It was like 6. Uh-oh. Do I have heals? Yeah, I do. Stay away from the windows. That's a liquor, isn't it? No, it's a doggy! Fucking dogs, man. Worst enemies. I mean, I don't know. The bat exists. That's just the worst boss, though. That's not necessarily the worst enemy. It's just the worst boss. The handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. Give me that. I'll take that. Because I'm not wasting a first aid. Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you. What? Oh, because I clicked off. Whoops. Weapon storage. It's electronically locked. There's a card reader on the left. Well, good for you, I guess. Is that all that's in here? No, there has to be more. Power can be rerouted. Insufficient power switches. Using all the power may cause a short and cut the power supply. Oh god, not this shit again. Up. Down. Up. Up. Down. Oh my god, I got it first try. Cinema. That's how we do it. That was pure guess. I'm built different with puzzles, I'm telling you, I'm built different. What do you mean it's all... Oh, because the card reader doesn't work, does it? The power of the card reader doesn't mean that. Well, I've got it working, but I don't have the power. Brute force. That genuinely was just brute force. That was just pure guess. Autopsy room. It's locked. Club is actually the keyhole. What are you doing up there, doggy? Don't shit on me up there. Oh! How are you still alive? Jesus. I'm going back for that. I'm going back for the green up. I think Claire is like Jill and like Rebecca. I think like she's weaker, so she gets hit. She's like her health goes down much faster compared to like Leon or whatever. No, this place is vile. I don't like this place. Do you know why? Wait, oh wait, am I thinking that... Okay, no, it's not here yet. It's not it will be though. There's something coming up. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Doom, 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 doom. Do I need the valve? Sherry!
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No.
No, I won't.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name.
Sherry!
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
How are you gonna help him?
Sherry! Sherry!
Damn, you see that superhero landing? Oh shit. There's dogs out here. Chevy! Why are they making me play as it? Why'd they put dogs here? Can she even pick that up? She can't. Why? No. Fuck you, doggy. Ah! That's some bullshit, man. She's got a lot of health, though, I guess, somehow. Oh my god. They bought this fucking puzzle back, did they? Literally, in all 3 games, this puzzle exists. So far. Fucking original Capcom. Well, I mean, Resident Evil 1 Remastered didn't come out till later. Right. Okay, so... Up. Actually, no, wait. You get this one. It's got a nice beat to it, you know? Yeah. How's she moving this? What? She's built different. Right, we do this. Drop down. Haha! Did you see that dodge? Oh! Coming down with me. Imagine.
Claire, are you there?
Sherry, are you okay? Did you find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay.
I'm surprised Claire didn't just leave.
Find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
I can't make it back.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
I feel like she could have. Because theoretically, Claire could just come up here. She could reach through, pull her up. Do you know what I mean? Maybe? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Or she can get to the other side. Apparently it's too small for her to fit through, but she could just kick it open a bit more. Listen, buddy. Fuck off, alright? I'm not having any of that. You piece of shit. You can go lick someone else's arsehole, honestly. Oh, come on, dude. We know what's gonna happen. Although they wait for their moment, pieces of shit. Is there first aid in here? Hello? Man, this is why it's baffling. Resident Evil 2 OG, you can expand your inventory. What were they thinking with Zero? Probably save it for Leon. Oh yeah, this is a zapping system, isn't it? Fuck Leon, man. You don't deserve that. Oh, that takes up 2 slots too. But more inventory space, so that's the benefit. No. Okay, I think all of this is clear. I might just... Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, is this not a saving? August 11th, I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There was only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seemed to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key, unlock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way that he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease or is he just rude? How would that be rude? Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but he did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagined that couldn't match his skills in chess is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. He's gonna turn into a zombie. I was supposed to play another game of chess with Thomas, but we had to cancel it because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest, since he literally looked like The Walking Dead. Whoa! He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Is there nothing in here? What? These are acid rounds here, though, aren't they? Yeah. Three, two, one, and... No? Huh? Okay, so boom, 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 boom. Wrong way. Wait. Is it? No. Now listen. I missed. I'm just guessing again. I'm gonna. Wait, I'm gonna brute force it. We could do a better job brute forcing it than actually just figuring out the puzzle. Where does that go? Cogwheel. Cogwheel. I'm not seeing a place to put a cogwheel there. Huh. I think I figured out. Boom, boom. I think I have to go to the 3rd floor for the cogwheel. Let's put this away for now. I don't know if I still need the lighter. I'm gonna keep it. If fuck it. Actually, you know what? Let's go the fast way then. How did you get here? Run! Run! How'd he get there? Oh. Oh. So you have to choose which side you wanna block. I probably should have blocked that side, considering we need to go back there, but it's fine. No. Ah! Fuck you. Get out of here. Ugh. It's a square hole. Oh, okay. Theoretically, that licker that's on the second floor could easily just climb up here, but, you know. We won't worry about that. Now we'll worry about it, though, because we've got to fight it. Hey! Come here! Wait! Come here! Come here! I see you over there. Posy. Where's the chief's office again? Is it the second floor? Yeah. Also, you're telling me the chief was just chilling in his office? He heard the helicopter crash, and then the wall exploded. And he didn't think, oh, maybe that's another survivor. I mean, it's the chief, so it doesn't really matter, does it? Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna save again. Sherry!
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
I guess because we don't have anything to combine. So what are we doing here, Sherry? Do I... Maybe I check the film B. Every other room I think has been searched. Savannah, where do I go? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Do I go to the STARS office? Pigeon in front of the Ruckus Taylor, requesting to us on within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the dermis. In addition to feelings of nausea, this happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. Useless. What an interesting camera angle. Can we... What? Can you not open that? Do we go back down? Maybe I'll go back down. I can't remember. Oh, this is all done. Wait. Yeah. Crazy how many camera angles there is when you're just running through. 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesus. Here's the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus. Theoretically, it probably would make sense to come down here because all the enemies spawned in. Question is, which way? I still have the key, don't I? No. I'm drawing a fucking blank. Maybe... I guess we can try the autopsy room again. That's some bullshit, man. What are you doing? Nothing? Try this way, Ian. I don't think this would lead anywhere, though. Yeah, this is just a save room in this part. Alright. Because I'm genuinely baffled on where we need to go. Just a sense of direction. Obviously, I don't need it for puzzles or anything like that. Whoop. Nope. Okay. Let me check. This is sewage disposal. Hmm. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Wait, I tried this, didn't I? What? I just missed one thing. I did try this, though. So I'm a bit baffled. I swear I tried it. Yay. It's always like one thing, if you miss something and it's just... Then you're just kind of like clueless and running around trying to figure out what it is you missed. One thing it was. I definitely tried it, I swear I did. Maybe I didn't. Because if I did... I figure out where the fuck it was. Oh yeah. Blip blop blip blop blip blop 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 blop. Honestly, I feel like the other way was faster. Yeah, like, look at this, watch this. I definitely tried this, surely. Fireplace and the lighter. I definitely tried that, right? I guess maybe I wasn't centered. Like I wasn't in the right position. That's frustrating, man. That's so frustrating. We missed that one thing. Because the game says it wasn't. I couldn't do it. So I just assumed I couldn't do it. Like, I definitely did it. I swear I stood there because I had a lighter and I saw a fireplace. Like, I did the same thing with the first 2 games that we played. Can you open this? I don't want it. Second floor. Right. Why not take it and put it in the box? Don't need to, really. Right, now we're done with RPD, I think. Doom, 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 doom. Is this surviving? Yeah. Uh oh, wait. Okay, that doesn't happen. Now where the fuck is the other stones? What? I swear. Did I not pick it up? Or did I put it in the... What's the guide say? The other stones in the fucking library. What? And it's the puzzle that we solved. Didn't that give us the eagle one? Oh, I didn't fucking pick it up. What? Why wouldn't I pick it up? Am I brain dead? That's my fault. That one's my fault. The other one, though, I'm fairly certain I did use the lighter on the fireplace. There's no way I wouldn't. I've literally done it in 0 and 1, like, every opportunity I could. Because she literally says there's a fireplace here or whatever, something like that. Now let's get the fuck out of here, Sherry. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Wesker. 7 minutes. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. So, Chris, Jill, Barry, Rebecca, and Brad. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. I've deposited the amount of US $10,000 to the account for your services this term. As per our agreement, the development of the G-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to a member of the executive board for the Umbrella Corporation. It's imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the projects. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. We have a problem. I have received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take this project away from me, as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella.
Claire!
Why'd you
Going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Down, down, down we go. Uh-oh. Oh! It's an eyeball. Usually if it takes a long time to load.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case you haven't already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus. An ultimate bioweapon. Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks. But if I have to go,
so do you.
take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Jesus. Oh, why is it? He's dead. Oh. Ah, 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 ah. Oh, nah. Ah, get it off! Jesus. You dead? Oh, I'm saving after that one. Have to go back to Sherry? No, you don't. Leave her, man.
Claire, you came back!
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
You just said that?
Wrong, Claire?
What? Well, I guess she was thinking that.
But I think I found a way out of here. someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're
Leon.
leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Why wouldn't she just wait for Leon? She didn't exactly say where she was. This is what I mean, though. They stay in contact more in this one. Like the remake, like I think you can find notes, but not as interesting as just like talking back and forth.
Let's get out of here.
Birkin.
Claire?
Run!
Damn.
Sherry? Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I? I just fell down. That water looks weird. You fucking twat. Nope. I think I'm cooked. Let me save, just in case. The exit to the ladder's blocked up. Okay, maybe we do. Do we have to go that way? I guess. That seems a bit weird though, like you have to go through all these... Jesus Christ, that was so fucking loud. Really? You have to go through there? I guess. That just seemed weird. She's dead.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
On the first and third Wednesdays of the month, Angelica Margaret, Chief of Maintenance, will make use of the facility. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will use the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and the 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that take place in the lab. On the 4th Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct a training seminar for the Chicago branch of Umbrella. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure conceivable to guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destinations safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. Boom, 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 boom. What the fuck is the save? Do I need the light anymore? I don't think I do. Boom, 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 boom. Vile. Fucking vile. Look at that. Get. Now imagine if these were in the fucking RE2 remake. They're not, they cut these from the remake, but just imagine. But that shit I'm out. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Did you see like it? That's fucking. Fuck that shit I'm out. Jesus, Annette. Let's get the show me.
Are you? Oh, I see. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you?
I'm here to stop it.
I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
What?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Impossible. What? Honk?
This way.
Roger that.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample. That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first.
Bullet wound. Wounds. He got shot like 4 times.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. We'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
Yes.
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
What was that? Something's wrong. Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it! Eat this, you freak! The bodies aren't stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry! What is this thing? Fire! Fire!
Useless. Like, clearly the bullets ain't working, Vun. Cinema.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
But...
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms. That's why he's after Sherry.
What are you trying to say?
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo. But since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
It's Sherry! You go that way.
Even this is interesting. Annette, well, Annette, the spiders back there, which might be in some trouble. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Right. Like the fact that they're working together. I've got to go back. I don't want to go back. What are you doing? Get out of here. It's vile. Boom, 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 boom. What's this way then? The warehouse door is locked. This is just the way Chevy went, right? Oh, look at the grenade ammo. Was there anything else there? There's no way that was it. Crossbow. I just need to get the valve. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. What's up here, man? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's save. Thank fuck there's no more spiders. Vile. There's something about like the old retro look of them versus like the remastered like Resident Evil 1. You captured Javier Esquil yesterday. I killed him in my playthrough. It's not like you see him again anyway. You do get extra dialogue, but that's about it. Honestly, tank controls aren't as bad as I remember them being. What is the dialogue? It's just, we wish you didn't kill him, or whatever. What does this do? Does this just take it back up? Sherry.
Sherry!
Oh! The gator! I forgot the gator shows up. For Claire. Oh fuck. Pussy. See you later. Nah, fuck you, Sherry. I want my...
Come on, wake up, Sherry.
Yeah, time moves fast, man.
My stomach. It hurts.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. Come on, let's go.
You'll be fine, as we saw what just happened to... Irons. The little pear paws. Been a while, but I saw Don today, and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse and kept scratching his body while we were talking. I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chief Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible request. The Chief has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. I barely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chief Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. Tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medal. This is what it means for the Chief to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and media have begun their investigation on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there is a possibility they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella sewer facility operations until the investigation is concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I lose my job if anyone finds out about this operation. Yeah, I did stream the PlayStation showcase. Oh. What are you doing, Cherry? The fuck? My soft lock? Come on, let's go. Chevy. Then in September, I God of War Ragnarok, and then they destroyed all that hype by saying, yeah, all the games that are announced are also releasing on PS4. Whoa. Fucking Chevy, man. What are you getting stuck on? Come on. Why'd she back up? That scared me for a second there. I thought the spiders spawned back in. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let me get rid of that, and let me get rid of this. Not that. Well, actually, yeah. Still remember how hard it was to find a PS5 in those early days. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, I mean, I wouldn't have my PS5 if it wasn't for She Who Shall Not Be Named. Yeah, I remember how much scalpers were selling them for. Chevy, what are you doing? Come on. Chevy. Move. I don't. Don't know why I'm shooting it. Not the valve, is it? Okay. I needed the medallion anyway. Chevy. Crazy to think that new gen could be starting. I don't think. Wait. Oh. This is loop bound? Watch out. Sherry. No, not. My phone thought I said Siri. Peace and quiet. You're not even that far, Sherry. Are we already at Nest? Need something to ignite it. Like a lighter? Is he? I can't see. That didn't heal her fully. I guess it's a blue and green. Sherry, move. Jesus. Ah! There's no way this is... Honestly, mate, I don't. I guess this is like the second to last area. For fuck's sake, Sherry, what are you doing? It's worse than Ashley. I don't know if I need the valve. This elevator looks familiar, doesn't it? From Zero. There's a keyhole. But there's no key. Wonder why they're giving us so many grenade launcher stuff. A bit sus. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that noise. Now we're at Nest. Or the lab.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Uh-oh. For limited time. Birkin! Yeah. Ah! Oh! Pussy.
Sherry.
He's gonna die. That was crazy. What are we, 3 hours in and we're already on the last area? How did Claire's jacket fit Sherry?
Finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
Thank you, Claire. Even though I'm an only child, neither of my parents ever spent much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but
You trauma dumping me?
I finally have someone to rely upon.
Yeah, only for this game though. I won't see you again after this show.
Sherry.
Well, there's one more game she's in.
Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Give me the... I clicked off it. I think I might need 2 greens. Because it's... yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna save here. Okay. A huge breaker system. Main fuse has been removed and the power is not active in some areas. Oh god. The door is open with a keycard. Sure, it's sealed. Ew. All this substance. Oh. Control box is used for super low temperature. Could set the superconductor fuse here if I had a fuse case. Well, speaking of a fuse case. I wish it stacked first aids, but I get it. Oh! Temporary user registration for the cultural experiment room. Username guest. Password none. Valid for 24 hours. That's just nasty. In the instance of an uncontainable biohazardous breakout, all security measures will be directed toward the underground transport facility. In the instance that any abnormalities are detected among cargo in transit, all materials will automatically be transported from the loading zone to the designated high-speed train, at which point all materials will be isolated and disposed of immediately. In the instance of a Class 1 emergency, the entire train will be purged and disposed of without delay. In the instance that the lab itself becomes contaminated, the northernmost route, or route, depending on how you want to say it, currently used to transport materials, to and from the facility will be designated as the emergency escape route. This route will secure passage to the relay point outside the city limits. Disclosure about any information regarding research conducted here or the existence of this facility is strictly prohibited. Since it is top priority to keep all research classified, escape access may be denied under certain. These lockers. No. I haven't gone on the PC yet. Hang on. Console says anti-BOW gas sprinkler. Will you turn on the switch? Yeah, that noise. This part is very different. Like the fact that you have to power the facility like that. In the remake, it's just you've got to find the ID bands or whatever. I killed both of them. I did. So how many enemies in this one? Zombies, lickers, crows, the G monsters, spiders, the crocodile, and the ivies. 7. I think it said dogs too, so yeah. Oh, speaking of... An ammo disc again. No, they don't despawn. There's one that despawns in the remake. If you enter the room and leave. Also, them lickers looked a little different. There's nothing here but a map. Oh. I thought it looped round to the same door. I'll save there because there was... Oh, I saved twice by accident. The door is open with a card key. Key card. That one opens in the middle. Tightly locked. Wait, what? I could open it if I had the key. Oh. Hey man. Let me try the spark shot. Vaccine synthesis machine. The lid is open. The base vaccine must go inside. What kind of experiments have been performed here? Annette!
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
He's a monster.
Prepared a sample of the G virus, and this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William.
I ain't William no more.
You're alive.
No. Dumbass. Where did she go? I guess he took her. Ooh. A moth. Okay, well there's 8 enemies. We operate this computer, yes. Accessing ... Enter your username. Guest. Register your fingerprint. Please wait. Registration complete. Guest registration is valid for 24 hours. Oh no, here she is.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
I ain't William no
Tell
more.
me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the
There's no blood on that.
right here.
-1. Instructions for synthesis of the G virus. I love how she kept that available on her. Any beings infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo within another living being. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis, is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it is possible to halt progression of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G vaccine antigen. The following procedure details its synthesis. The vaccine creation requires the base vaccine. This can be arranged by the activator VAM or VAM. First, set the empty cartridge to the VAM and activate it. After several moments, the process will be complete and the white-coloured base vaccine will be set in the cartridge automatically. Then confirm the green light is on. Remove the cartridge and proceed to the next step. Once the base vaccine has been prepared, set it in the vaccine synthesis machine located in the P-4 level experiment room. The machine is fully automated and only requires the user to push the sequence's start switch. At this point, the program will run automatically and synthesis will be complete within approximately 10 seconds. As the synthesis of Devil is an extremely delicate process, the quality will vary with slight shocks or changes in temperature. Careful handling is required for the proper results.
Save my daughter. And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her. Sherry.
Annette!
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Already?
The sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform. All employees proceed to the bottom platform. Repeat, all employees proceed to the bottom platform.
Leon!
Leon, you made it!
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Is it almost end? Yeah. Hey! Fucking twat. I don't have the ammo disc. Wait, can I go through there? No. Jesus, there's a lot of zombies in here. I want to open the ammo disc room. How long is the bomb? Don't worry about it. That was my fault. I thought that was like, you know, like save a Chris type of thing, you know. You piece of shit, man. Listen, once there's a timer on the bomb, then that matters. You know what I mean? Like, there's no time right now, so we're good. I still love how every Resident Evil game is always like a giant explosion, or mostly every single one of them. Self-destruct. Like the last 3 we've done is just a lab that explodes. Pick it up. I guess we have to be at the other camera angle. There we go. Is there any that aren't? Yeah. Is it supposed? Oh, this turns on. I think I now have to go to the ammo disc room, maybe? I'm glad the self-destruct is very slow. Very generous. I think it's her. I know. Get the fuck out of here! Actually, do I have heals? I do. See you later, innit?
Minutes until detonation.
I'm glad it waited. Alright, let me save here. Use lift, use of each. Will you activate it? Again. Oh. Phase 2. Wrong Claire. Jesus. Jesus. Caution. She dies so quick, man. Fuck off, what? I got stuck? And I'm missing shots? What are you doing, Claire? The fuck? She's dead. What a piece of shit, dude. I'm cooked. How are you supposed to dodge that? What? What the fuck? There we go. I guess I cheesed it there, it couldn't hit me. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, he didn't have a bandage on him in that other cutscene.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happened?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Leon, surely you know CPR.
Where am I?
It worked.
Oh, Sherry.
It worked.
It's gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No.
It's just begun.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you. It will always be with you.
Claire.
Sherry.
Yeah. Cinema. Now that's not the true ending. Obviously we gotta do Leon B for that. But honestly, I'm shocked we did it in 4 hours. It probably would have been just under 4 if we didn't get stuck. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, it'll probably be, like I said, I mean, I assume it'll probably be like another 4 tomorrow for Leon. I might start a bit earlier tomorrow. Yeah, man, I wasn't expecting to finish it Claire A today, but that works perfectly because I can just call. How early? Like 9. Probably like right on 9. Microsoft. I think Paul Haddad, who plays Leon in this one, I think he passed away. Not too long ago. Yeah, he passed away. 2020, just after Remake 2 came out. He was 56. I think he lost his voice. Well, he didn't lose his voice, but it changed. He had a cancer in his throat, and it obviously it caused him. I don't think that's what he passed away from, but cancer is usually the #1 killer, so I wouldn't be surprised if it ended up coming back. Sadly, 56 is young too. What the fuck? I got a B? 3 hours. Well, I mean, you don't count. Plus, we had the issues at the beginning. 11. No, he passed away. Leon B unlocked. I'll just overwrite this one. Leon B 00 Scenario 2nd.
Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil.
I just want to make sure I'm not. Is this okay?
In the midst of the
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Yeah. Just so I didn't like press the wrong button or whatever. Yeah, that is Resident Evil 2, Claire A. Tomorrow we'll be doing Leon B. Wasn't expecting to get through Resident Evil 2 that quick. I guess 2 streams for Resident Evil 2. Probably remake might take a bit longer, considering we might be playing on hardcore or normal. I've not decided yet. Yeah. Leon B. And then we get to see the differences and how it actually makes more sense in the original versus the remake. Because they go through similar areas, but they end up like there's slight differences. Yeah. Oh, nope. Alright, Claire, you're done. If you finish by 2 tomorrow, that's fine. So we're late. I mean, we'll see. If we start earlier, I mean, I started at what, just before 10 here today? And we're just past 2. So if I start a little bit earlier, plus we had issues with the emulator and me using the save states and that. Now I know what button to press to create the save states, so we'll be fine. Leon B, I doubt would take as long. It'd probably be even shorter, to be honest. Now, I don't know if easy change. Like, I want to know what the difficulty differences are, though. Because I want to know if, like, maybe the puzzles are different, or... On easy mode, start out with an additional 120 HP, more gun bullets, and 3 first aid sprays once they reach the item box. Also, when using an ink ribbon to save progress, it will be coloured white instead of blue or red. Nightmare and Expert modes are available only for the Dreamcast and Window ports. Although Arranged mode was featured in the GameCube and PlayStation versions, Nightmare and Expert are missing for unknown reasons. In these modes, enemies will cause a lot more damage. Ammo/health items will become a lot more scarce, and certain monsters can usually take your health from fine to danger in one hit. This happens more often with clickers. Yeah, so the thing with Resident Evil 3, the OG, has easy and it has hard. Hard is considered normal. But like with Resident Evil 3, in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, you start with a first aid kit, an assault rifle, and 2 clips of ammo. Also, all weapons are available at the item box. Ink ribbons are also affected. Their amount is infinite, allowing the player to save as much as they want. However, special weapon parts are not available. And then with hard, which is considered normal for RE3, Jill starts with a handgun. We might not get more inventory slots for Leon because I picked up both the hip pouch and the submachine gun. I think Leon gets a shotgun though. Yeah. I think... I mean, I'll see what Grant's saying. I'll talk to Grant and just tell him that Resident Evil 5 and 6 are on offer right now. Which I can confirm and show off. Because for £8, 5 is decent enough and is a fun co-op experience. And I'd even say a 6 is a good co-op experience. Because from what I remember of 6, obviously the story is shit. And diabolical, and it just doesn't feel like Resident Evil at all. At least it's fun. Like, the gameplay, I think, is really good in 6. just let down by the story and everything that happens in it. Well, 5 I think is decent, and it feels more in tune with, I guess, Resident Evil a little bit. It is actiony, sure, but like Wesker, like, I don't know. 6 just feels weird. Yeah. I mean, even Capcom, and there's something that Capcom talked about, like, after they sent like an email out to all their employees or something like that, and Capcom were like, after Resident Evil 6, they were just like, yeah, nah, this didn't do well. But we'll get to that. Honestly, what did I say? If we're by February 13th, we're past Code Veronica, could be doable. I mean, I'm at least tomorrow will be end of RE2 OG, hopefully, and then Friday we'll start up Remake 2. I still don't know if I want to do normal or hardcore on Remake, because I don't want to get through the games too quick. But like I said, if that happens, maybe we can just play The Animal, spend a few days on that, and then maybe take a few days off. Maybe I'll just do easy on like the tank control ones, and then just do normal on the normal ones. Because I've already played through RE2 Remake on hardcore before. Like, I don't see why I should have to like punish myself on replay. Because then there'd be less ammo, there'd be, you know, like, we might get soft-locked, because, like, we might run out of ammo in boss fights. We can do Reanimal after Requiem, yeah, maybe. Plus, it'd be weird to do RE2 and RE3 and RE4 Remake all on hardcore, and then just be like, with RE5, we're going to play it on normal, because we might be playing with Grant. So at that point, I think maybe just for the tank control stuff, so for 3 OG and Code Veronica, we're just going to do easy. Code Veronica, you actually can't do easy mode. However, I've found a way to add easy mode in, because apparently the easy mode only existed in the Japanese copy of the game, and not the European and American versions of the game. But there is a way to kind of enable it on the game. However, I can't press options. If I pause the game, I can go into my inventory, but if I pause the game, the emulator will crash. I don't think it's just got something to do with the easy difficulty thing, I guess. Because technically you're not supposed to be able to do it. But we have got door skip mod on Code Veronica too. So maybe that'll be just the plan then. So I did say I was going to play all the like newer games on like hardcore or the hardest at launch. But I mean, Resident Evil 4 is already pretty lengthy. Yeah, there's door skip for RE3. The door skip for RE3 is very quick. So Veronica after 2. No, Veronica is after 3. They kind of set up Veronica. Like, obviously, like, Claire has to go looking for Chris. That's kind of the point. Veronica is set... chronologically, Veronica is set after 3. And it also, chronologically, 0 is set before 1, but we played it after 1 just because it kind of reveals certain elements of the story. Like, straight away. And just reveals that Wesker's bad, but we all knew that. Still. Yeah, we'll play... 3OG. I mean, 3OG will... I mean... Obviously, if we're doing Leon A, Claire... Or Leon... Yeah, Leon A, Claire B for Remake... Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to play that on hardcore, to be honest, because I haven't played Claire B or the B route on hardcore. I did the A route on hardcore, but I don't want to put myself through the B route on hardcore. But yeah, so I think we'll just do easy for the tank controls ones or the fixed camera angle ones, and then we'll just do... Well, not for RE3 though. RE3 OG we won't do on... That's the one game we won't do on easy because it makes it too easy. Like this, RE2 OG, it's not too bad. It gives us a decent amount of ammo and stuff, but that was about it. And I'm sure enemies died fast, but... I'm going to play Resident Evil 3 on normal. Too easy is fine. Nah, I don't want it to be too easy. Like, it's Nemesis, man. Like, I'd say Resident Evil 3 is the best OG game. Fucking great. It's Canon Jill. Yeah, but why would she have why would she start with an assault rifle? Like, I like the start of Resident Evil where it gives you just a pistol and that's all you have at the beginning. Sure, I could put it in the item box, but all the weapons are in the item box on easy mode. Just play highest for Requiem? Yeah, sure, maybe. Now, I'll play normal. I want to play normal for Nemesis. I want to give Nemesis a good treatment. They should remake RE3 remake, true. Resident Evil 3 Director's Cut. I mean, when we play 3 OG though, you'll see, and then obviously straight after it we'll be playing 3 remake. You'll see the drastic change of like how bad of a remake it is. It's not a bad game. I do enjoy playing it. I think it's a nice experience. I think the story is decent for the most part, and I think what they do with the characters is pretty good. But as a remake of a classic, it's awful. Like, they've cut so much content from the game, which is weird considering you get a note that you pick up before the clock tower, and then you just never go in the clock tower. It's like, what? Not just any star, she's just a bit bird. Nah, I'm going to play on normal. On Nemesis. I want to give Nemesis a good treatment. And the choice-based system, too, in Nemesis, in the OG. It's fucking wild. Like the park, the grave digger, like worm thing, that boss fight. Like literally, you just get to explore Raccoon City a little bit. But all of that in remake is just not the only area you get to really explore of Raccoon City is the beginning of remake, and then after that they spend so much time. You spend like at least like 10, 15, 20 minutes in the sewers, I think. In OG3, it's like you spend like not even a minute in the sewers. They managed to drag out the sewers in remake for some reason. I don't know why. Like, oh yeah, instead of exploring Raccoon City and spending your time in the park and going through all these areas, we're going to force you to play in the sewers again that you literally just did in Resident Evil 2. Like, what? I understand that RE3 Remake was made by a different team, and obviously it was them testing their shit, but it's a bit annoying. Because I was so... After playing... Because I played the OG Nemesis, or OG3 before... Well, like before 3 Remake came out, because it was after I played 2 Remake. And just playing through 3 Remake just destroyed my soul, because it was just like, man, they cut so much stuff. Let me just check the developers on it. M2. Resident Evil M-2. Apparently they're working on another remake, though. They've got credits. Apparently they provided support for Resident Evil 3 and 4 remake. The next major Resident Evil game is Resident Evil Requiem, a mainline sequel to Village. It's heavily rumored that the remake of Code Veronica is in the works. So there's a remake of Zero in the works, and there's a remake of Code Veronica in the works. Zero definitely needs a remake, though. And I'd argue even Code Veronica, there's certain parts from what I remember of Code Veronica that are a bit weird. I don't think it does any weird gameplay decisions, though. It's just certain parts of Veronica are a little bit strange. But I think Code Veronica would make sense with how they've ended 4 remake, because they set up the Wesker stuff for 5. But obviously, they're gonna have to have a game where it kind of explores like who Wesker is and that for like the new audience. So it makes sense, because from what I've heard, from what I've read, apparently Zero's went under some kind of change with the remake. So they might swap around the release dates for Code Veronica and Zero. So Code Veronica remake could get announced this year. Or Zero. It's one or the other. And then after that, I'd assume probably, after both of them have come out, I'd assume 5 remake is probably going to come out. Am I going to play OG4? No. The reason why is because OG4 versus Resident Evil versus Remake 4 isn't different enough, I feel like. There's differences, sure. Like the OG4 has more corniness and it's a bit more like, you know, funny and shit, but like I think the remake of 4 is literally perfect, I think. The short guy monster boss was removed? No, he wasn't. He's in the game. He's in remake. Salazar, or whatever the fuck his name is? Yeah, he's in the remake. You fight him about halfway-ish through, at the end of the castle section. He's in it. The only boss that wasn't in 4 remake was U3, but they added that boss into Separate Ways DLC. But that's also why I prefer the remake of RE4 versus OG. I love OG4, don't get me wrong, I think OG4 is really good, because it modernized like the third-person stuff and the survival horror stuff. But I love 4 remake. 4 remake is like the perfect... I think it's one of the best remakes, to be honest. It touches on everything that was in the original 4. They even have some of the same lines from 4. Not all the lines, but some of the... I think the island section in 4 remake is fucking perfect. It's so much better than OG4. The island sucks in OG4. The only thing I don't like, and this applies to both OG4 and Remake 4, is the Delago fight. I don't like the fish fight. It's a bit shit. Just drags on quite a bit. But yeah, 4 Remake is fucking great. And there's just no point in... Like I said, like... The reason why we're playing 2 OG and 3 OG is just to see the differences in the cut content and stuff, and the cut ideas. Like, we'll see it more so with 2 OG next stream, with the B scenario, and how they handled that a bit better. But even in this, you could see the differences. Like, Leon and Claire kept talking to each other throughout the game, versus, you know, obviously in the remake, they share like one cutscene and then don't see each other till the end. So, there is differences even in this. Like, big enough differences to play both of them. While OG4 and 4 Remake, there's not enough differences, I feel like, to warrant playing through both of them. That's also kind of why I didn't really play OG1. Because there's, like, Resident Evil 1 has kind of what the OG1 has, pretty much most of the lines and most of the ideas. But it's just a better experience, you know? Not to say I hate OG4, I don't. I'm just saying I'd prefer playing Remake 4. So yeah, that will be the plan. I think, when does 4th Survivor unlock? Is it after you beat Leon B? Maybe? Yeah, so we'll do 2 Remake. I'd assume we'll probably start that on Friday. And then it might take us until Monday to finish up 2 Remake. So it might be all weekend that we're doing 2 Remake, and then 3 OG will probably start Monday. And then, 3 OG and 3 Remake. I mean, we could theoretically beat 3 Remake in one stream, to be honest. It's that short, we probably could. Like, as long as end of next week we're on at least Code Veronica, I think we'll be decent. I think we'll be able to make it, because then it's just 4 separate ways, 5, DLC for 5, 6, 7 DLC, 8 DLC. 6 would be the big one. 6 will probably take most of the week, to be honest. Because 6 is fucking long. It's 4 campaigns. And we're going to do them in order. We're going to do Leon, Chris, Jake, then Ada campaign. I don't actually remember if I played the Ada one. I can't remember. Like I said, I think Resident Evil 6 has some decent ideas. The gameplay is cool. I like the intersecting thing where like random players can just join your game or whatever. I do like that. When the characters cross over. I think it's fun. Because it just gives you that feeling of like, oh, what if a system like this existed in like an Outbreak remake? You know, like where like there's so many different survivors you can choose from in an Outbreak remake. Some that are like a part of the police department, some that are like in the middle of the city and they end up crossing over, and then players like you know what I mean? You can play most of the game solo, and then there's a point where you can just connect with other players or whatever. I don't know, I'd love to see how they'd handle like an Outbreak remake. And I've also said that yes, there is a chance later on in the year, like in October, we could play Outbreak and we could play some of the other Resident Evils, like the spin-off titles like Revelations, Outbreak, and Umbrella, the Chronicle games, Jesus. Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. What if the rumor of Resident Evil 0 remake, of it like changing, what if it's what if it's them making it actually Resident Evil 1 remake and then adding 0 as a DLC? It's the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil, right? So why would they remake Code Veronica? Do you know what I mean? I mean, I guess Code Veronica, like, I think, was it Friday or the other day? There was another day where, like, the past few days, I think it was like the 26th anniversary of Code Veronica. But why would you, for the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil, why would you remake Code Veronica and announce that, or 0? I guess 0 would make more sense because this is where it all began. But 0 didn't come out 30 years ago. It was 1 that came out 30 years ago, so why not remake 1? I know a lot of people wouldn't want that, but just imagine, like I talked about when we were playing Resident Evil 1, just imagine a Resident Evil 1 in third person. Or first person, because obviously they're doing that with Requiem. Like, it'd be fucking amazing. The Crimson Heads and like the narrow corridor, like the hunters in the hallways and shit, like it'd be fucking amazing. Because there's only 3 games right now in the franchise that are tank controls. You could argue, well, 3 games left that haven't been remade. I know you could technically... I can't remember how 5 controlled. I know 5 controlled a little bit weird. Especially with the aiming, from what I remember. But... you know, I mean, I wouldn't say 5 is tank controls, to be honest. Even then, though, playing on tank controls, especially with this one, it didn't feel that bad. Doesn't feel too bad. It's just the camera angles. The camera angles are fucking annoying. I get that that's what makes it kind of scary, not knowing where the enemy is, but it's also just a cheap way of doing it. Because they hide the zombies around the corners, like, where the camera just, you can't see them. They pull a Dark Souls. Fucking hiding enemies around the corner. Yeah, like I said, I mean, Remake 1, Remake Code Veronica, and then Remake 3. So there's 2 of the games that are rumoured that are the last 3 that are tank controls. That's Code Veronica 0 and 1. I know people would say technically 1 isn't tank controls with the HD remaster, because like you can play with somewhat modernized controls, but it is tank controls though, because you can't see the enemies and you've got to do the aiming thing and turn your character, like that is tank controls. But yeah, I think a Code Veronica remake would be fun. Especially if they expand on it a bit more. Even though Code Veronica, I think, is one of the longest Resident Evil games. Let me have a look. How long is Code Veronica? Resident Evil 6 is the longest, obviously. Code Veronica is known for being quite long for a classic style. Yeah, so Code Veronica, I think, is the longest classic game. And 6 is the longest, like, modernized game, I guess. And I think Requiem will be the longest. I know the remake of 4 is technically long too, but it's a remake of the original, which was already long. So I think Requiem will be like, it's going to be hopefully longer than Village and longer than 7. It has to be. I mean, it seems like they're doing quite a bit with... I mean, they've in the marketing, they've barely shown off Raccoon City. So it has to be fairly lengthy. I feel like getting Raccoon City is probably going to be the halfway point of 9. Getting to Raccoon City. Because I doubt Raccoon City will be the last area in the game. That would be kind of shit. Like, I feel like that would be the halfway point. Considering they're making a big deal about going back. Like, oh, we're going back, but it's only at the end of the game that we're going back, because then everything will feel rushed if it's towards the end. It has to be the halfway point. And then I don't know what the final area will be, probably some fucking underground labs. But I'm theorizing, what if Birkin's still alive? Or something from 2 and 3, because obviously with us playing 2 and 3, they're going to be very influential towards 9, and I assume Outbreak might have some kind of influence with 9 too, with, you know, Alyssa being in the game. But I am curious to see, like, how much of connective tissue there's going to be. Like, is Nemesis still alive? Is there a part of Nemesis out there still? Is there going to be Lickers? Is there going to be, like, any of the classic enemies from 2 and 3 that show up because we're going back there? You know, like, would be interesting. Obviously with new enemies too, but then on top of the fact that you're gonna have some of the older enemies showing up, like kind of as if like a fan servicey, like, this is it, Raccoon City's done. Like I said, I think this is also 9 is also rumored, I think, to be the last mainline numbered game. So there's not going to be a Resident Evil 10. It's just going to be called Resident Evil, some like subtitle. I have a feeling I'm doubting that though. They're gonna fit in something that's going to make it 10. Like there's no way they drop the number title. That'd be stupid. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but because I mean, I guess Assassin's Creed did it, but like, I guess God of War did it. I guess Halo did it. Never mind. A few series have done it. But I don't know, Resident Evil, I don't know. Because then it'd get muddy, because there's already so many spin-off games with Resident Evil. And then if you just end up making the mainline games like just a subtitle, how are people supposed to... Because you know what companies are like, they think everyone's stupid. So like, would you... People might be like, is this a mainline game or is this just like a Revelations type game? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I'm hoping 9 is good. It has to be. I think 9 is the most expensive Resident Evil ever. Maybe? Not ever, but at least this generation. Like, all the remakes and stuff, and even Village was like... I think Village was like 50. So... And I think, yeah, Requiem's about 65. £65, so... I'm hoping it's a good one. I'm hoping it's a bit lengthy, not too lengthy, because you have to remember, Jesus, it is Resident Evil, and obviously people speedrun Resident Evil, and there's a lot of replayability that they usually put into Resident Evil games. And there's usually trophies where they want you to finish it in a certain time, so they're not going to make it too long. I think if it's around the length of Resident Evil 4 Remake, I think that's a good length. I think 15 to 16 hours for a survival game is pretty good. Especially if you think about the fact that it's split between two characters. So 8 hours as Grace, 8 hours as Leon, and that's like half, like 50% each. So that's about 16 hours of content there. And then potentially a DLC at some point. Because they've done a DLC for the last mainline games. Like, they did a DLC for 7. They did DLC for 8. They might do DLC for 9, I don't know though. They don't need to. If 9 feels complete, and there's nothing that they can really explore with it, then I'd be okay with that. I'm just hoping 9 is well paced, because while I love Village, and I know we're going on a tangent of the games that we're not playing yet, I love Village, but I do think Village suffers from pacing problems, and same thing with 7. Like, 7 starts so strong, and then it kind of meanders off towards the end. Like, you spend too much time in one area, and then 8, it's like you spend too little time in certain areas, and it just feels like you're rushing through it. So I just hope there's a decent balance of the areas you're in. Even in the OG games, it does feel like Spencer Mansion you spent so much time in, and then after Spencer Mansion you're just going through the areas dead fast. Same thing with Zero, same thing with like Zero with the training facility. You spend a lot of time there, and then once you're out of there, it's just quickly go through the game. And same thing with 2, honestly. Like, how long from leaving RPD to the rest of the game, it was like around an hour, I think. And just over an hour from leaving the RPD to the rest, like the sewers and the factory and the labs. It wasn't a lot. Like, RPDs are like, I just want the Resident Evil games to find a balance. Like, you have the main area you focus on for the game, and then you have, but balance it in a way that doesn't feel like padding. Because I don't just want the one location you start in to be the most iconic location of the game. I want it to be iconic, but I want more. Like, Resident Evil 3, I think, is a perfect example of this. Like, you spend a lot of time in the city, but there's also so many locations in 3 that are iconic. Like, the hospital, the clock tower, the, you know, the RPD, even though you're there very briefly. Like, I think, like I said, I mean, I guess 4 handled the balance well. You spend a decent amount of time in the village, you spend a decent amount of time in the castle, you spend a decent amount of time in the island, or on the island. I think 4 is considered the most balanced in terms of locations and the length of them locations. So I hope they just nail that with 9. Because like I said, 7 I think spends too much time in one area. But 7 also just suffers from enemy variety too. There's not a lot of enemy variety in 7. 8 has the enemy variety, they fixed that. They kind of speed run through certain areas, and it kind of sucks. Anyway, enough yapping from me. Five-hour stream. Not bad, not bad. I will see you probably around 9 tomorrow. I'll see though. I mean, if there's gym, I mean, I guess I'll message Tom and just see what he's saying. More than likely, I'll probably just go gym Friday or whatever, because I want to get 2 OG finished, and then Friday I guess we'll start a remake. Yeah. Thank you for watching the stream. I will see you tomorrow around 9-ish to finish up Resident Evil 2 OG. Goodbye, Twitch. Speaking of Twitch, yesterday we did get the average viewer again. Today we might get it too, because it's been at 4 again. So, hopefully, just weird no one's chatting. I guess people just have it on and not watching, or not like typing. But hopefully we get average viewer again for update to YouTube posts if you aren't streaming. I mean, even if I'm going gym, I'll just say that the stream will be a bit later. Or whatever. I can chat that if you... No, it's not that I'm bothered that no one's chatting that. It's just weird that I'm getting there's views, but there's no thingy. I mean, this stream, the YouTube stream, apparently is at 27 views right now. Not like live viewers, but it's at 27 overall, so 27 people have at least tuned in briefly. Yeah, I mean, the affiliate thing, honestly, if we get around the same, that means we can be an affiliate on Twitch, which is good. Because then we can, obviously you can change the quality of the stream. Viewers can, and there will be a subscription button. Not that I care about that, but that's obviously one of the benefits, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow. Like I said, I'll if I set up a stream a bit earlier than usual, I'll post it. Obviously, it'll be up there, and then in the chat, I'll type something. If I'm going gym, I'll type that I'm going gym. Not sure when I'll get back, and I'll have a time for the stream. It probably won't start when I say it will. If I'm going gym, I can't be asked just doing like making a YouTube post. You know, I could just have the stream up because I will be streaming. It's just I wouldn't know what time until I got back, so I'll ask Tom tomorrow. Today, whatever. Anyway, hope you enjoyed the stream. See you for the conclusion of Resident Evil 2 OG. And I didn't see 30 minutes bell notification for the stream. I think it's... I don't know how it works for lives, to be honest, or scheduled. I don't know. But yeah. I think it's because I maybe started it around 20 minutes before. I can't remember. Yeah. Goodbye. Leon B tomorrow. And the true ending. Which also means we're going to see our old pal, Mr. X. Goodbye.